Hello, everybody. We are going to be continuing after a decent break because of Xenoblade. We are going to be continuing our Tears of the Kingdom adventuring. Last time, we discovered that Yunobo was a drug lord. Granted, unwittingly, because he was Nacho Libre'd by presumably evil Zelda. I think we can definitively confirm there is an evil Zelda up in here. And after we had a very quick boss fight with Yunobo, which is just smack him 3 times, break his mask, we have ventured down into, like, Gorondia, I think it was? Let's see. How many of the, like, super... I could just, buy most used. There we go. Fire off. It's gonna land in, like, lava, isn't it? Yeah, come on. It's this way! What you gotta say, Yunobo? It's been forever since I played this. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks. Yeah, the evil Ruby Roast. Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all these marbled rock roast? Oh yeah, marbled rock roast. Even though it doesn't really look all that marble. Huh? Speak to us, oh Spirit Man. Huh? I'm hearing things again. But, I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? 'Cause I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see, I think it was coming from that-a-way. Conveniently, where these statues are looking. Maybe this has to do with Zelda. I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. It's been forever since I actually, like, heard your voice. But, let's do some obliteration. Do we even get anything for destroying marbled rock roasts? Probably not these ones, but they'll probably be used to, like, block things off in the future. I can see the future. Goro! Imagine if you, like... Well, that's kind of funny. They're kind of rising up out of the lava. But if you, like, because presumably, since this is in the depths, you could have made your way here, roughly. You probably wouldn't have been able to actually get by the lava all that well. But yeah, how I actually come to think of it, how much food do I have? Not a good amount. A funny amount of elixirs, though, considering my lack of elixirin in Breath of the Wild. Wait, can I, like, fuse? It's been a bit. You can indeed fuse marbled rock roast to stuff. No idea how good it is. Well, that's obviously going to be one thing we have to destroy. It's a big ol'. Now I'm imagining, like, you know stone taluses? Marble rock roast stone talus win. Here I go. Come on, you freaks. Come after me. I'll run you all over. There we go. I don't want to waste my stuff on you. So instead, run you over. Yunobo, I choose you. Use. Ah, what's the joke? I choose you. Use roadkill. kind of entering into a darkish zone, so let's light it up slightly. Forgot that I have to actually manually pick up pose. That's an enemy outpost. And we want to go that way. We can also go this way. Partly submerged. Wheelie dealy. That you can. I should probably take this off because I don't want to excuse me. Don't want to accidentally yeet my frickin' spear again. Oh, you can even get up there. It's hard to tell with all the lava. Wah. Oh, it's... I wonder what that was. It's like, that looks creepy. Didn't mean to activate you, dear Shadow Toolin. I think this is the way. This one shoots out.
Here I go! Charge!
Didn't exactly work. What about ice fruit? Kinda worked. Dang it. Then I ice fruit you again! Let's see. Like, what weapon would we want to use on you? Most of my things are big and I don't want to waste on just a like. Oh. I was expecting you to go back into chomp chomp mode. Oh, it dropped a chest. My bad. What kind of shields do I have? We shall not. Even if it is durability up. Oh, not that. This. So if I wanted to, I could create, like, controllable things. Oh! Because I think this is used for, like, it's basically just a magical fire hydrant, if I recall. No, not you. You. So you can use it to make things. Although it seems to be on, I guess, well, I mean, I guess since it is spewing out just normal water, it probably is slightly susceptible to, like, just it all going crazy. Kind of exploring around. But I guess we should be getting on the main way. Because, I mean, there's a bright route up there anyway. That's funny. Goron from above. Goro indeed. And we'll just make a trail of bright blooms as we go up. It's been a bit since we've been here. For a moment there I thought that was the lava. No, it was my dear Yonobo. Rolling around. As he want to do. I do like that Yonobo has grown beyond his cowardly beginnings.
Yeah.
Just kind of neat. Let's see. I do find it kind of interesting that these guys are down here with pretty much without a problem, and yet are still susceptible to, like, fire. Well, let me just collect this zonite before it just goes boom. Then he just goes yeet away. No. No weapon for you. Thanks to my superpowered sword. Not all that crazy. Now, what's a good wickety whack? Guess we'll have to make a wickety whack. Because granted, we can just throw Yunobo if we really wanted to, but that'd be a little bit of a wee bit of a waste. We'll just use the given rock hammers. Oh, not you. Oh, were you forsaken by your friends? Yeah, let me bring out... Yeah, we'll just use this. Get poked. More poking for you. Oh, hey, nice, because my other bow is about to die anyway. Now time for wicka-wackin'. Because we do need to level up our zonite power game. So I think we only have 2 upgrades of zonite power, which I thought, like, oh, we'll get a full battery. You do not. You get 1/3 a battery per 100 crystals. So it'll take a wee bit, just a wee bit to get up there. From YouTube chat, years of the yeetin'. Exactly. Especially since we can yeet the boy. He's the most yeetable boy in all of the game.
I can do it.
That you can. You can explode all the things. For free. Free! Let me see, how many bows do I have? Decent amount of bows. Decent bows. I guess we'll use you up a wee bit. Well, I did say I was going to use it up. And it landed right on top of the thing I'm going to be destroying! Xenoblade Chronicles X hype! 113 days and counting. That indeed. Because a part of me still wants to just charge right into Xenoblade 2, but I'm gonna hold off. Play at least a few streams of Tears of the Kingdom. Give him a chance. Oh no, it didn't land on a Marble Rock Roast destroyable. Why does it feel like there's a ton of... like, bright seeds over here? Wow. This is indeed a ruin. Oh, it landed in the lava. Damn it. Excuse me? Get rid of your armor. Play fair and die. Die fair. I missed, damn it. Yay, so night for me. Oh, you want to hit me? I don't think you will. Having combat buddies. Very nice.
Yeah.
And time for more mining. Mining, dining. Dining, mining. I should probably use more, like, Zonite constructs, but I don't know, I just default to my it's basically, I feel like Zonite's constructs are going to be like, what the horse was in Breath of the Wild. Thing I probably should use, but probably don't. We'll just move this over here so we have it's out in the open a bit more. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a thing. It's just it's just another vertebrae. Why are you here? Get out. I made a wish to the lava god. He told me to fuck off. Oh, that's just a overhang for Terriblins.
Yeah.
But we're gonna head over this way because quick point. Point of quickness.
Here I go.
I do still kind of wish that there was some kind of like quick select for ally powers. Have that go just a wee bit faster. Oh no, not a Gloom Bacab King. That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted to pick up pose. Well, let's fight in a field of light. And they're like all armored. How nice.
Here I go.
Let's see. I have a few bumps. Oh yeah, the moment I pulled it out, I went, oh wait a minute, this is lava land. This is probably a bad idea. And then I exploded. My bad. But kind of cool that they're using, like, actual strategy. Until I explode them. Let's see, I need to go back to you.
Here I go.
Luckily, them playing defense is probably the worst idea they could do. Yeah, you keep knocking them down. Dang it. Get out of here. Oh, he's already dead. Haha. Who woulda knew? Bacab kings aren't that scary when you have friends. Haha. Get slapped from behind, big man. Again, how can I set you on fire when you're already just around here? Well, let's see. What do I want to throw out? Well, I guess we just, since you're just a stick, be gone. Cobble Destroyer breaks you ass. Conquers worlds. Isn't it a life to boop. There we go. Now we can break things even more efficiently. But with the power of friendship, we can destroy all the Macabre Kings. Bro self-destructed. Yep. It's just like, it's been a bit since I last played. I'm like, oh, they have armor and are grouped up. I shall bomb them. Right as I was, like, let go of the quick select throw menu, I went, wait a minute. This is Lethal Lava Land. Things explode in Lethal Lava. Boom. From YouTube chat. Hello, hello, hello. We are continuing our Tears of the Kingdom adventures for the first time in a long time because Xenoblade absorbed my life and now we're just getting back to it. We're just now getting back. That's another thing. That's probably just another terror drome.
Here I go!
Like a Terroblin hangout. That seems a bit ornate for just like an enemy hangout, but there also seems to be a close by light route, so we can go check that out. Even though it's probably not, that gives me, what's it called, Talus vibes. It's probably not a Talus, because it's not covered in gloom. Would be kind of rude if it wasn't like, oh yes, I am a normal. Please come towards me. Then it starts to get up. Surprise! I am not normal. I am here to kill you. Who would have thought Dudley Do-Right would be the end of us all? Interesting. I wonder why there is, like, pushable block. Or maybe they're like, oh, would the player like some big whackin' fuse energy? Yeah, it's just a zonite. So how do I get over to you? Probably find a place that we can stand atop. Use Tulin's power to fly by. Oh, so many light routes over here. Yeah.
Here I go!
Prepare for death. You know, Bo. Use the power. Oh, it's already dead. Use the power of roadkill. Why is there a hot air balloon one here? Wouldn't they just, like... I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
There are rockets, energy tubes, fans, rockets. Interesting how there's a hot air balloon thing here when I think if you just put any hot air balloon thing at all, they would just eternally go up. The air is hot enough to burn everything alive, and dead, and undead, and unalive. Interesting. Huh. Wasn't expecting that interaction. I just wanted to climb. Alright, I guess that's how it's supposed to go. And just another enemy camp. The question of... Well, you just lose some health when you burn. I might just make it, but I probably won't. Haha! I did it! I wonder what Yunobo's gonna do. Just rocket himself over? Like a Goron Superman. Super Goron. Yeah, see, if I didn't have Tulin with me, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Unbearable heat? What do you mean? What do you mean it's gotten worse? Interesting. So there is unbearable heat beyond the unbearable heat. Huh. And I think the only way... Which is very interesting, and I would also argue not really indicative. Can Flame Guard protect me from this? What's my weakest Flame Guard? Will this protect me? Alright, Elixir plus armor protects from unbearable heat times 2. So I might need to head back to town to buy more of the armor, but I wonder why specifically over here? Why specifically over here? No, it's probably not, but that kind of looks like legs from that angle. I don't think it's meant to be. Well, this seems to be like an arena. So I think up there is going to be like another one of the Zonai machine boss things. Oh, it's... I forget your name. But I don't want to fight you. Yeah, Scorching Coliseum. I'm kind of curious to see what's up there, though. Let's do a dumb and look inside. It's probably gonna be a Gloom Malice, Griok? Or was it Griok or Gliok? The three-headed King Ghidorah motherfuckers. Because I think we saw a Gloom variant of one of them down here somewhere, and I went, oh no, and ran away. I've yet to fight one of them. I've yet to fight one of them, even normally. Hopefully standing on the edge won't summon death. Do not awaken the beast. While I am curious, I am not that curious. We're putting that because obviously. We are here on an adventure of hell. I figured there would be something big and scary in there. The fact that there was not means it is something tiny and even scarier. Let's see. Need to find something to attach. Like, will you tell me how much you will increase? Nah, that'll do. That'll do, big. That'll do. But, are you the... Are you the... Oh, I stepped in gloom. But, which dragon are you? Are you that, what is it, the light dragon? Well, no, because it's just hard to tell down here, and I don't remember the horns. The horns look new. Unless there's like a fifth dragon I am unaware of. Because you don't look red enough to be the red guy. You don't look like Farosh. Oh, that is Frosh? For some reason, just doesn't look like Frosh to me. Well, time to go to war. We're here to kill you all. You dare use bow? That is my realm. Again, how the hell can you be caught on fire when you are surrounded by lava that catches things on fire just by existing? How dare you do damage to me? Too much range. Prepare for death. Oh, it's just a, yeah, like...
I do not fear you. You should fear me. Mine now.
Interesting. That looks like death. Perhaps it is death. I don't think we need to worry about the like. It's kind of behind a pillar. Oh, wrong thing entirely. Ah, well, we can keep this and just smack you a bit. How dare you? Let's see, because we have... I shall throw ice at you instead. You freak. No one will like you. No one will take you to the like prom. And now you are dead and everyone cheered. I'm gathering up loose items. Not asking to be blown away by the powers of God. Ooh, attacker +4. Nice. Let's see, what do we want to sacrifice? Well, that's quite powerful, so we'll sacrifice this. Interesting that the soldier bow can be burnt. Bye, soldier bow.
I can do it.
That you can. Because a part of me wonders, is this like a hot springs? It looks too evil to be a hot springs. If it's down here, it's probably a kill you springs. Well, I guess we have enough heat protection to not instantly die. The fact that there's a bunch of the fire hydrants down here and they're smoking means things.
Here I go.
Ah, interesting. I can use Yunobo to activate Zonai technology.
I can do it.
What do you mean you used me as like a technology remote? I just didn't want to get up. Goro indeed. Because we could go in there into the terror blend in. The game's like, hey, do you trust your life with a lava raft? Excuse me. Man, I wish I could just blast him. Why is that so long? Why do you just have ungodly long spears that you're trying to whack me with? How dare you make the bastardization of the halberd spear illegal? Ow! Halberd spear illegal. Why do you all have them? I probably should have brought some anti-gloom. You know, I just realized I could have just pointed my camera at Farosh to be like, I wonder who that is, points camera. But I didn't, because I'm an idiot. I'm also probably, like, the game probably wanted me to zip and zoom and play a mini game. I have failed to do that. Granted, we would have just rammed into a dead end anyway. There's a light over there, though. I'm interested, and I wonder if there's even a way to get over there. Come on, Yunobo.
I can do it!
More destruction time. Zonite, Zonite. It is so very sweet.
Here I go! Let's move!
If only I could, like, pocket all of these marbled roasts and sell them to addicts for lots of money. Also, I just don't really see much purpose to destroying the marble roast constructs. No, we just want a small one. Because it was getting kind of gloomy in here. Hopefully I don't start burning again, because I don't have that many flame guards. Good, I'm not on fire again. Is there just like a super lava I'm unaware of? Because there is light over there. But there's probably a safer way to get to there anyway. Probably safer. And we shall not, like, super duper make it try it. But I am interested. Hello, soldier of the past. What weapon you have there? Did you not learn anything about the dangers of drug dealing from Xenoblade Chronicles? Yeah, I learned that I'd become insanely powerful. I'd become a post-game boss. I'd become unstoppable. I'd be able to play all the League of Legends. Alright, the fact that there's so much light kind of make... Don't scare me like that. Why would you do that? I am intrigued. What? What? It's so hot.
Huh?
What do you mean, what's the matter? It's hot. This place is sweltering. Do you have fireproof skin or something? Blah. I'll give you the depths one thing. It's usually never too hot or cold. Wherever I'm assigned next, I hope it's somewhere other than Eldon. Huh? Why am I assigned anywhere?
Ah.
Isn't that obvious? I'm in the Yiga clan, and we've been assigned to take you down.
Oh.
You'll fry or die here. You fool! You complete buffoon. Hello there. I activate you. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not have yet. Allow me to rectify that. Am I? What's that for? I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto-build. Interesting. But from you to chat, are you going to do the post-game quests? Probably not, because, like, none of them really super-duper stood out to me, except for maybe the Giants, like, finishing off the Giants quests. But at the same time, like, that's, like, not enough to, like, dedicate to a stream. So, like, maybe once I ever do the, like, Xenoblade Chronicles epilogue, I might jump back and do the Giants quest, then do the epilogue, since it might take 2 or 3 streams. I'm curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto-build will do if you have insufficient parts? Tell me! Auto-build will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing, but Zonite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using Zonite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind that they are temporary parts created by the auto-build ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. Yep, learned that one. I assure you that they are useful despite these limitations. I hope that you find your own purpose for them. Well, might as well see. Automated ally? So you just move on your own to kill fiends? I send you off to do murder. Oh, you actually follow enemies. Hilarious. That might actually be a fun and useful thing to create. From YouTube chat, sup, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. I just beat a horde of monsters and now the Blood Moon is taking place, so I have to do it again. Ain't that just old grand and fun? I remember in Breath of the Wild, I was like trying to do a quest where I had one of those quests where you had to light up one of the one of the Sheikah furnaces. And right as I was like halfway through clearing enemies out, a blood moon was forming, so I ran straight for a shrine so I could buffer the blood moon. Because I learned that if you're inside a shrine and midnight happens, the blood moon will wait for the next full moon, or like midnight. Granted, it only puts it off for 24 hours in-game, but hey, it has its uses. Welcome. I am a forge construct. I process zonite here into other materials. Go on. Please wait one moment. Because we know this by now, dear Lunk. These are materials that have been processed from the ore. I am willing to accept zonite. Let's see. We have large charge, small charge, large crystals. We shall take 4. Might as well. How many can I take? Oh, you only have 30? I'll take them. I don't really use Zonite technology much to really want to hoard Zonite. I wonder what's up there, though. Also kind of funny that there was just, like, one Yiga Clan person who was just very casual. Yeah, just like, whenever I see a Sheikah Clan person, I'm just gonna be like, or like a researcher, I'm going to assume that they're going to be a Yiga Clan in disguise. Because down here, there's no way that the Zonai research team would have get down here before me. You keep jump scaring me, Yonobo. Well, I duplicated the Hylian seal, so a full inventory filled with the best weapons of the game isn't too bad. The constant back and forth. The developers try to prevent big what is it called? Big game-breaking tricks, and players, they try their best to find game-breaking tricks. Don't think I'd use, like, a trick like that. Like, maybe for miscellaneous things, like throwables and food, but I probably wouldn't use it to duplicate weapons. Or at least not, like, the best weapons and shields and stuff. That feels a little too game-breaky for my personal taste. Done. Okay. So now we want to head back this way. I wonder just how much Zonite was being thrown around in there. If that's the conveyor belt for it all. But we shall return to the normal position of what the game probably assumed we would go. Surely my allies can take care of but a single bat. A single keys. Well, 2 keys. There you go, Yonobo. Good job. You dare show yourself, marbled rock roast? Die. I should probably make a save after our wandering around. We've been wandering around this place for almost an hour. It doesn't feel like it. We're just meandering in hell! There's even like a storm brewing above hell. And it's underground. Do you know how much like hell it has to be to summon a storm underground? Oh! Fire Temple, Lost Gorondia. Ooh, Fire Temple. Huh? Is this where I heard the voice coming from? If only Tulin was here. Tulin could say, hey, that kind of happened to me. Oh, now that would be a fanfic. Tears of the Kingdom, but all of the sages follow Link. It's this way! Instead of sending spirit energy, they go themselves. Oh, what is this place? And why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Killer! Drug dealer! Ah! It's Princess Zelda! Please wait, Goro! I gotta talk to you! You'd think you'd be a little bit more indignant, considering that she basically brainwashed you into being a drug dealer. What the? Where did she go? She has been doing that lately, hasn't she?
I can do it!
Knock, knock! This definitely has classic Zelda Fire Temple vibes with the ominous chanting. Well, I was looking at the chest. There's something up ahead, Goro. So if I didn't have... That's kind of neat. Like a little... What's it called? A armory. This is like a super place. Oh. Very different vibes from the... Like, Stormwind Arc, I think it was called. Link! Over here!
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Surrounded... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, hey, remember when I said, hey, what if there was a stone talus made of marbled rock roast? I think we're gonna get that. Huh? Not good! Not good! Princess Zelda is stuck inside there! How did you... Question, dear Goro. How did she get inside to be trapped? I know that you haven't been through the ringer of distrust like me. We gotta hurry and help her! But how do we get in there, Goro? Through the power of murder! Ah, that activated teleport spot. Yeah, those are holding it in place. That's kind of neat. Oh. Did you see that? The gate, it moved a little just now, Goro. Talk to us, Flame Sage. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Neat.
Heed my words.
What if we didn't? Huh? No denying. I heard it loud and clear this time. But who could it be? And what do they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 padlocks, and then we can get in there? I wonder if this sage is also voiced by the guy that voiced Daruk, similar to how the Wind Sage was voiced by Rivali's VA. Murder you. Ah, it's just automated. That's cool. I like that. That's just like a natural part of this dungeon. Is the Zonai technology actually making it? Like, they could have just had it appear without any real explanation. So it's kind of cool that there is just a slight bit of, oh yeah, Zonai technology is making the thing. It's a small detail, and I appreciate it. Bang! I guess that's there to teach me that's what that does, else why would you exist? Well, I guess. No reason not to. Let's zoop zoop.
Here I go!
Alright, that's neat. Ah, you again! I shall freeze you in hell! You're ugly! No one loves you! You think this is hell? You'll see hell too! Now in theaters. Knock, knock. Oh, hey, another plus bibbity bar. Let's see. Guess I'll just replace a normal one.
I can do it!
Darn! I wanted to, like, launch him, but he didn't wanna.
Here I go! Let's
Have to make a bridge. Either that or actually climb up here, activate him, and yeet. Yeah, sure, this is level 2, whatever you say. It's totally not just me hanging out up here.
Goro!
That's not what I
Here I
want.
go!
Yeah. Can I push you up there? I cannot.
I can do
I just want to use something as a ramp. There we go.
Ramp time.
I almost didn't make that. Huh? Whoa, Link, check that out! Oh. What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Obviously, we are going to yeet you into it. Oh, hey! New Zonite technology. And from YouTube chat, why does the thumbnail have Teba if you're helping Yunobo? Because that isn't Teba. I can't believe that you are bird racist. But no, that's just basically me like, oh, turn my little cat self PNG tuber, but Rito-ified. Well, time to gong. It's like it shocked it. It's so surprised by the noise.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Eh, not that many. Suddenly, some hip beats suddenly got added. Like, it seems like right after we hit the, I took away my, my personalized diddly-dee. Interesting. I wonder why you are perpetually steaming. There does seem to be, like, some fire things, but they don't seem to be actually a part of it. Because I was wondering if maybe I had to, like, preemptively put a fire hydrant on just in case of, like, danger. Well, hopefully we won't have to. Goro indeed. Goodbye. done in one. And I think I already hit that, so... because it kind of wiggled and jiggled. Darn. Yeah, because I think it's... Yep. I preemptively hit it.
I can do it!
You dare. So we can zoom along if we so choose. Meanwhile, there's also this one, which, what do you do? Were you actually connected? You were. Just to be safe, because I think it might loop around. So just to be careful. Well, zippity-doo-dah down this way. You dare try to attack me? I love having my own personal little army. Seems to be another armory. Give me lots of arrows. Rusty halberd. Bird howl. Well, doesn't look like this is just like a quick little pit stop.
I can do it!
Sure you can, buddy.
Goro!
Well, luckily, we don't need that anymore. At least for now. Ta-da.
Here I go! Charge!
Although one use for the arrows is we can come over here, smack that, and go to level 2. If I didn't suck. There we go. Oh, no. At least it'll slide back down. So I could use the naturally occurring... Well, I guess less naturally occurring and just more like, it's not costing me energy. Or I could make a bridge that doesn't move. Because they're all caught here. Granted, I think that's, Oh, no, they're starting to move. Starting to move. I could probably... make my own big old block. So big it can't move. And then just make it from there. The perfect crime. I do appreciate how little energy ones like that will take. Darn. Although it looked like we could actually stand in the lava. Let me stand in the lava. You dare to tell me where I can and cannot stand? Where I can and cannot can? Maximum illegality. Yeah. Who needs time jumps? Oh, wait, can I knock you over? Get knocked over. And then just immediately obliterated. Although I think his weapon went poof. Let's see. We'll have to find something to combine with you. But come along, Yunobo. It's gong time! We surprise yet another padlock.
3 to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
Indeed. Ooh, looks like we can climb up. Climb, 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 climb. For a hydrant and a fan. And a treasure chest! Yes! And then we can use the ramp that we built to actually go to the proper up and up. I do like the design of this place. The only kind of thing that feels weird is that it feels oddly linear.
I can do it!
Oh, you're going to try... Oh, that's just very rude. How dare you shoot me from a million miles away? Highly illegal. Let's see. What do I want to eat? Probably should have headed back up to get rid of the gloom. But oh well. Man, I probably should use actually powerful weapons before it actually annihilates me. Then we'll just come in here and destroy the fused material. Now we have a rocket orb. It just, this game really feels like, it's just hilarious how Breath of the Wild was like, oh, we have to stop giving you arrows once you get, like, past 50. Meanwhile, this game is like, here, arrow, 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 arrow. It never stops. It's just arrow after arrow after arrow. It never ends. Oh. Like, does it perpetually go up and down? Like, on its own? It does! So, shortcut time! Hell yeah. Although I gotta say, this place looks mighty confusing when you look at it as an actual map. Let's look at the world map, so... I can travel back, so... see. Where's Goron City? We'll just quickly travel back. Maybe do some cooking. Because, oh, we're being annihilated down there. And this will get rid of the gloom. I am very happy that Oh, hey, there's like a... Ooh. There's a lake that seems to be shaped like a salamander. I wonder if that's like... I will have to look at the map. Oh, there's multiple salamanders. For a moment, they were just like, oh, is that like a reference to, Varudanya? But no. I do wonder where, like, a cooking pot would be up here. I wonder, Yunobo, can we destroy the stockpile? Or are you even with me? Would be funny if I could just obliterate this.
Here I go!
Let's try. Nope, cannot destroy. Sadness. Drugs exist for a while longer yet. Although kids these days just shorten it to Sava. Since you're speaking to me again, I assume you have ore to sell me. You got any topazes? I'll say yes. Sadness. Cooking pot. Oh yeah. Let's see. What foods? Let's go all the way up. And back to type. Then down here. So I need to cook a lot of good healy meals. Try and not die. Death undesirable. Even if it's just a wee bit. Interesting how it seems to be more meat equals more healing when you combine them with veggies. Don't need anything fancy, just some good old healing will always do good. Especially if we go down there and it's like a giant monster that's like, I'm gonna do lots of damage. So I have to just constantly scarf down meals. Now let's see. What kind of things do we have? We do have some stam bulbs, but stamina isn't really a thing I feel like we'll have to worry about down there. Might as well make a fish meal for a bit of try not to die. I think that'll be it for now. Just scarf down some chilies. There we go. And now teleport back in. Since we have a shortcut, we can easily zippity-zoom back up. Found the perfect place. But I very much do appreciate that. Now let's see. Although now, remembering... there you are. For a moment, just like, but where would the elevator be? I thought it was back here. What if I remembered wrong? But I remembered right. And now I have a ton of stuff to work with. And a lot of ways to work as well. Alright. Interesting. Right, so that's a go up, because did we come from there? Wait, it's a dead end. No, we didn't come from there, so we can at least go check out what's there. I'd say go down this way then, since it is... well, actually, it looks like we'll have to go up, go down, and that'll bring us back down, because I don't think I can snipe that to make it go down. A bit too far away, so that's out of our reach. Unless I want to risk and see. Like, maybe if I combined two together, they might be able to make it. Let's see, do we have, well, since we have a fully formed one, we'll go ahead and make it 3 long. The power of the fan might not be enough to push it over. But let's see. Might have to... yeah, because they're... maybe I just stopped it a bit too early. I almost crushed myself. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna make it. It's just gonna fall in. Oh, that's not what I want. Would be funny though, but does not seem the game appreciates my attempts of trying to outmaneuver it. So unless, like, well, I mean, I guess there are rockets. So maybe... only thing I can think of to get over there would be rocket, and it is... let's try rocket since we have rockets. We'll, of course, put the normal fan on so that we can, because the rockets, they are not permanent, they explode. They're more like Zonai fireworks. Super powered. I know I dropped down from a table, but that's no need to reject me of exploding firework. Well, time for a suicidal play. Let's see what happens.
I can do it!
Ah, damn it. I did it! I win! I was probably not meant to be here just yet, but I used rockets. From YouTube chat, hi, hello, hello. We just used rockets to probably get to a place that, we're probably not meant to be here yet. Oh, you just went flying, didn't you? Let's see. We have a Zoai sword. And we also have like a... wrong thing. There's like a big ol' like Zonai horn. But that turns it into like a big whopper. What are the weapons? Well, we do have a traveler's sword. There's one thing in here. Anyway, we have a good medium attack sword. Yeah, I'm like 90% certain that the game did not mean for me to get up here with rockets. Like, then again, with the design team, I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, knew that somebody would try. But considering that I was supposed to, like, fail and die, and I barely latched on to, like, a stalagmite, or stalactite, whichever it actually is. But still, I'll take it. I will take it. What the hell? Oh. Huh. Why are they linked together like that? What's the purpose? Am I supposed to drag something? Oh, or are you supposed to be the bridge? Then again, there's also this. Well, let's see. Yes, you admire the cart, but time to get back to work harvesting death. Luckily, I don't need to fully construct a bridge. Constructing a bridge is for lamers. Although now I'm wondering what the purpose of, that even was. Did drop some orbs. It dropping rockets just makes me go, I wonder. I'm still going back and forth. Did they mean for me to do that? Did they mean for me to launch myself over in a suicide cart? Again, they probably figured, somebody's gonna try. So make it possible. Just in case they succeed. There's probably an easier way on the other side that I just missed, but I shall climb and see how well it goes. And while I climb, remember everybody, stay hydrated, because the fires of Gorondia is probably the place you need to stay hydrated the most, even though if you carried water on you, it'd probably vaporize into explosive steam. Well, darn. I thought that'd be like, ah, I can do things. Nope, it was my prison. Although it technically allowed me to get my stamina back. But they still didn't outthink me. They didn't outsmart old Linky. You know, if you can just, like, fly around at the speed of sound. So the box went down there. But how was I supposed to get up here? Or was I supposed to climb the entire time? I'm an idiot. Can I get back up there? I can! My idiocy is only a slight stalling of the plan. Let's see, was I supposed to launch myself? Well, now I can just fly. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. It's been forever since I watched Peter Pan. Huh. Sometimes thoughts just come to you.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Goro indeed. Who needs minecarts? We can fly. We've done it your way. Now we do it my way. The bird way. We fly. Or maybe this is just like a, oh hey, you made it over here. Have some treasure. And not an actually super important. Yeah, it looks like this was just a, oh, you made it over. Congratulations. And not an actual place of importance. It is playing super duper music. Okay. So the next one we want to take is to that to then go there. Or we could go... it's hard to read that map. Back down we go. Let's send you skipping. Darn.
I can do it.
Ha ha! Who needs to do things in order? I can do things however I please. Really, they probably designed everything to work this way. Uh-oh, death. Darn, I missed. Kind of in the way, you know, Bo. There we go. I wonder if that would... Well, there is a place up there. But let's see where this takes us. It does seem to be a simple... kind of dead-end room. Which means treasure. Yeah, because I already have some pretty good shields, so... Uh-oh. Well, shit. So I don't think I can tightrope walk this. Well, I guess I can, but... Death comes for me. Oh, now you start coming back. Yeah, because up there seems to be another, like, dead-end potential treasure place. Meanwhile... Yeah, you loop. Let's see, if we go on a... Just... What should we use? We'll just use you to smack. These, let's see. Yeah, but I'm fairly certain that that leads over here in what seems to be a perpetual loop. And then leads over here to you, and then leads to, like, one of the ones that are up there. So this is the proper way we do want to go. But I also do enjoy kind of seemingly doing things slightly out of order. Well, onwards we go. Let's hope we don't explode. There's only so much exploding that we can handle. Get out of here. Darn. Missed. Oh. Oh, you survived. Double dodge.
Here I go. I can do it. Let's roll. Here
Darn.
I go. Sure. I can do it.
My aim is terrible. All my aim is terrible.
Here I go.
We shall destroy. You just, huh? Where'd you come from? Oh, it must have been the other.
Here I go. Sure.
I think we did it. I'll have to time, like, when to turn this off to get to the landing, though. Oh. Which now we can jump off. Come to me. Well, we'll definitely want to be destroying you. Because you lead to something. Time to make a ramp. Oh, for some reason I thought I shall mighty hand grab the boy. I guess I made it too much. I was overly ambitious with my ramp. Alright, guess I was overly ambitious with everything. Again, I keep thinking I can just grab him and launch him. Come on, Goro. Yes. Now, come on, you can totally get on this ramp, Goro. So maybe that's not what they wanted me to do. Maybe they just wanted me to angle this. Probably seems easier, and then I can use them. I keep doing that. The boy is not an object. And then I can use the creation to finagle a ramp to destroy the big
Only
one.
one left. Almost done, Goro.
Indeed. And now this is what we use to destroy the freak.
Here I go. Charge!
Darn.
I can do it. Let's go.
And now we make a bridge. Now we make the full ramp. It is playing like dramatic music, so I wonder what it is I'm missing. What crazy shenanigans are happening beyond my sight? Nope, we need more. Now this makes me wonder, what's the longest construct you can make out of just normal materials in this game before you start to hit, like, the object limit? Because there has to be an object limit of, like, no, we can't load anymore, you're killing the game. The world is going insane, man. Speaking of insane, man. How long of a bridge do I need to make for you? Oh, I think the reason that there's, like, the action music is because the construct down there is still alive. So it just keeps hearing me make this bridge. And it's like, I want to fight you. I want to kill you. I want to fight you. I want to kill you. But it just stuck eternally, so it can't do nothing. Will you finally reach? Will you finally... No, no, you get back here. Finally. Don't give out on me while I'm walking. I can't see through the steam. I probably took the longest route to get to where I was going. Although, maybe not. Because if this one does say that just like... Well, actually, no, I think this is the way I'm meant to go. Would be funny, because it's just like... Ooh. Yeah, give me that. More treasure. What is inside? Oh, strong Zonite longsword. What do we want to drop for you? Guess I'll just drop a normal stick with barrel. Goodbye, barrel stick. No one will miss you. Not even barrelman.
Here I go!
Kaboom! We shocked them all. Although, funnily enough, the weight of the door itself won't open it. That is indeed all the locks, Goro.
Should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
I really like the dungeons here. They're kind of short and sweet, all things considered, and I kind of appreciate that. But before we go on to hell, save time. Better than a chance time.
Release the door.
Imagine if doors were like living things. Their whole purpose was to exist as, well, doors. Huh? It opened! We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda! Then we can ask her why she, well, gave me that luchador mask that made me into a drug dealer. You do understand that this is a boss arena. Is it gonna fall on us? Well, let's see. Will this make you loop-de-loop? Oh, that's so cool. Still, the fact that the marble rocks loop-de-loop, or like, moved, should be a bad sign.
That's
It's a Malisai.
really big.
Yeah, that's one way. What are you, a rock crab? You're not as impressive as the giant ice centipede monster. Oh, never mind. You actually are kind of marble rock roasts. Oh, you're gonna be like a rock roast spider, aren't you? Oh boy.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
What if she is the monster?
Marbled Goma.
Knew it. Knew you'd be a Goma. I just forgot what you were called.
We've got to save her, Goro.
Can I use you to smash its legs? That's probably what the game wants me to do since they're...
I can do it. Let's
Knew it.
look out. Goro. Now's your chance. That rock exploded.
Alright, just put on my ultimate weapon and smack the eye. Hello, Goma. You'd think that you'd have been the first, like, monster. Go ahead and shake, I'll do the extra damage. Yeah, get you to your second already. But yeah, isn't Goma... Well, no, I guess Twilight Princess Goma was also not the first. Oh, there, I see a secret stone. I shall just launch you.
Run away. Quick. She's gonna explode. Get back.
Thank you. Now, where are you?
Goro. Let's... More bombs going.
Oh. You stay right there, Goma. Haha, shit. I got launched.
I can do it.
Oh, I can't preemptively destroy. I want to preemptively destroy your life, Goma. I can't believe I missed. Oh, I missed. Just blindly shoot. Ah, darn. Haha! Leg destroyed. I'm coming for you, Goma. You're gonna be all gone. The destruction of my Reaper is worth your end. Ah. All right. We'll wait for it to zip it a zoom, and then we'll aim properly. Damn right it is. Smack, smack. Goodbye, Goma. You didn't do nearly as much. Why was, like, Tulin's boss so much scarier? Granted, also kind of easy, but so much scarier. Granted, if we didn't have Yunobo, we would have died here. At least we would have had a chance against Tulin's boss if we didn't have Tulin. Granted, we wouldn't be able to dodge, but still. Heart Piece. You've heard of One Piece, now it's Heart Piece. And Yunobu's gonna get his secret stone. But how are we gonna put all of the Bubba through rehab, all the Gorons? Now I wonder, could it actually be actual Zelda that did all that to, like, try and get, like, Link here to get Yunobo to then come here and get the secret stone? No, because it feels quite villainous overall, so I don't know. Still think evil. Evil! Secret tier, stone, jump scare. From YouTube chat, Tears of the Kingdom, I love this game. It has been very good lately. It's like such a really good, like, from what I've played, a very good upgrade to Breath of the Wild. Yunobo, eat the cashew.
Little rock.
Oh no, actually you don't want to do that. I don't want to see what a Goron dragon would look like.
I heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
This is such a cool area.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Daruk, the senior?
I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Did Link tell you nothing?
So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
We already saw the Wind Sage's memories, now let's see the Fire Sage's.
Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule.
Very rude.
Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone.
I find it funny that all the sages wear masks to kind of dehumanize them, while Rauru,
No match for the Demon
I forget her name, Rauru's sister, I think, and Zelda don't wear masks.
strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
Yep.
And then sometime later,
It was Zelda, saying, hey, things are gonna
the
get
Sage
whack
of
in the
Time,
future.
one of the 6 sages came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron
Great
Sage
music.
and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
I very much would not be surprised if that was also, like, well, actually, I come to think of it, Daruk's voice actor is also Yunobo's, so
Help you fight?
wouldn't be surprised if he also voiced the Fire Sage. Similar
And
to
he
how
wants me to inherit
Rivali,
this?
Teba, and
Really?
Wind Sage are voiced by the same people.
I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was.
I mean, you just helped us beat a giant monster.
But then,
You've come a long way.
if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down.
Not to mention all the
There's
drugs.
No way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
Hell yeah. It really does look like some kind of pepper like that.
I am the Sage of Fire. I've got an awesome new power, Goro.
Is it to summon another shadow clone? I was gonna say, like, I don't remember there being much fire when you use your ability, but that was very much a lot of fire. Also, your shadow clone looks very much dead inside.
Link, hold out your fist.
Bro fist me, and I'll give you my power.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Yunobo's vow, like Tulin's vow. Would be funny if each one had like a different, oh, that's a cool effect. That is a very cool effect. But if each one had a different thing, like Tulin's vow, Yunobo's oath, something like that. That's such a cool particle effect. Another ring for my collection.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens.
Even if you
Okay,
die,
let's head back.
we gotta deal with the drugs. Whip everybody into shape, send them all to rehab. And that is how Marbled Rock Roast Anonymous was started. Come in and just blow them up. Oh, are they just gonna vanish? Because the thing creating them is gone now. Cool. They're all going cold turkey.
No, our drug empire.
If only all rehab was that easy. You just shoot Mr. White. All the meth disappears. Everyone gets over their addiction.
I can hardly believe you making me worry like that, Ayana.
Please don't be mad at President Yunobo.
It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I'd just been more careful.
You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunobo-ko, and you still are now.
Thank you, Goro.
Oh.
And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast.
Granted, we needed your help for that, my boy. I couldn't destroy the Marbled Rock Roast monster without you.
And smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broke that mask. Oh, no! I can't even think about it.
Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she?
Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again.
Which does make me wonder. I wonder, like, because Princess Zelda gave Yunobo the mask, which brainwashed him into being a drug lord. Which makes me wonder if there is, like, because then, was it the good Princess Zelda then that was, like, leading us towards the monster to get Yunobo to find it, beat it, and find the secret stone? Maybe. It is all very confusing.
President Yunobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys?
Huh? What do you mean?
Like maybe the giant monster is pretending to be Princess Zelda.
No way! Hang on. Come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time. And the Sage looked a whole lot like Princess Zelda. So maybe she is the real Zelda. But my ancestor lived a really, really long time ago, so that would be weird. But if it is true, then that means that was the real Zelda we were following.
Time travel, my boy.
My ancestor said, but that was so long ago. And Princess Zelda? Could she have been the real one?
This is exactly what my brain is doing.
Or not. Or maybe... I'm so confused, Goro.
Yep.
Real or not, We need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. I'll ask my guys at Unobo Co. to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me.
Vow of Unobo, Sage of Fire. Proof of the vow of Unobo, Sage of Fire. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Unobo.
The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Unobo?
No more drug rocks. Unobo of Goron City. Oh, hey, you're talking about the Lizard Lakes? I did see him, like, up here. So what about the Lizard Lakes?
I remembered something about that other Zelda. When we were mining marbled rock roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the Lizard Lakes, but she didn't say why.
Bit surprised to hear the words lizard lakes coming out of your craw. Don't much hear about them lakes these days. I still recall an old nursery rhyme about 'em. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the lizard lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. Always thought treasure must be there somewhere. When on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I'd forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back when led me to the north side. There's a Unobo Co. dig site there, too, so we can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Ah! My aching back.
Man, it's so expensive. But from YouTube chat before the cutscene, all the sages should have eaten cashews and should have became dragons to beat the the demon dragon. Be careful there, because if I hadn't done the, what are they? The the dragon tears up to a certain point, that would have been spoiler. Because I think, was it last time or time before last? It's been a bit since I streamed Tears of the Kingdom. But I think that was like the next to last dragon tier memory that we got. I'm so used to Xenoblade, I keep pressing the attack button to bring up my map. But now that we did that, I guess we could head over here, hit the tower, and kind of box in here. And we can always go back to the landing to see how things turn up there. But I think we'll do that. We'll start climbing the mountain and... I wonder. Oh, we can just teleport up here and begin. Get a head start. Eh? Oh, is it gonna summon the Unobo vow? It will give me tutorial. Unobo's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. And now I can have a badass warrior with me forever. Good thing that I grabbed that, because now I can... Or like, you grabbed this teleport point, because now I can climb. But man, Death Mountain never gets a break. It's always something. Giant lizard mecha. Evils beyond recognition. Granted, wouldn't, like, since this place is like, whole ecosystem is dependent on, like, the heat of the volcano, won't this just cause, like, a super ecological disaster? Can only imagine. Granted, this is Fantasyland, so who knows? Maybe once all this gloom is dealt with, everything will go back to normal. Oh, but yeah, now that we're out of the depths, I can go back to my preferred armor. Because I forgot that Death Mountain isn't hot anymore, as I was talking about Death Mountain not being hot anymore. I am very intelligent. I use my noggin good! But we'll begin from the top, try to fly on down. Maybe see if we can get a sneak peek from above what, like, Zora's domain is going through. Let's see. Because I think I heard that Zora's domain was kind of fucked up. Because there's Mount Lanayru. So I think I'm looking the right way. It's hard to kind of see if the clouds there is. Where's Zora's domain? I think over there. It's hard to see with the loading distance. And man, there is a big chasm down there. I really should try to explore more around everything. Probably should have made more stamina doodads. Go ahead and mark you so we can turn you into... let's see. What was I using? I think I used that for undiscovereds. Yeah. Oh, I'm bad. I need to monitor my... Oh, and there's the spring, I think. Tarrey Town! We're going to have to look at Tarrey Town. We're gonna have to look at Tarrey Town. We're gonna have to take a look. Look at it in this book. Tarrey Town. I almost completely forgot about you. Tarrey Town. We built you with our hands. Ultimate survival tip. Even if you run out of stamina while gliding, you can always pull it out one more time to survive a death. Tarrey Town. Like, I think it's going to be a mildly horrifying to have Yunobo's Vow wandering alongside us because... Wait a minute, are these like, is that a sky tree? I think it's a sky tree, but why would it be down here? But yeah, having Yunobo's Vow roll around since it's big and dark, I'm going to be mildly horrified every single time that it comes into view. Damn. Your range is pitiful. Prepare for death. Meanwhile, your range is horrifying. Die. Need to eat so we do not die. Yeah, send him flying. Who needs bombs when you have Yunobo? Whoa. He went zoom. That's a big old scary weapon, eh? Why the hell did a level 7 thing only do so much fucking damage? How dare?
Illegal damage! I demand your death.
Oh, I'd already killed you, damn it. Bye-bye. What'd you drop? I'm going to assume that this is important, because it doesn't look like any doodad that I remember seeing. Oh, it's the like a control pedestal, I think. How dare? Do not fear. We're just going to kill you a little bit. I'm gonna beat you over the head with this pedestal. Where did it go? Ah, the terminal! Mister, you got the terminal back. That flying rascal was the worst. Yeah, thanks. That really helped me out. And to carry such a heavy thing on your own, too. I'd have a hard time moving that by myself. Please, mister, would you maybe move the terminal over there for me? I'll repair the terminal once it's in place. Sorry to ask you for even more help. No problem. Granted. You really helped me out. I moved it like 5 inches. I'll get the terminal up and running in the Skyview Tower right away. I'll tighten this and done. Probably easiest Skyview Tower ever. There, that's not going anywhere, even if a monster's real determined. I couldn't have done it without you. I really appreciate it. And now, we activate the Skyview Tower myself. My tower. Tower that is mine. That exudes Sheikah technology. But isn't fully Sheikah, so it probably won't disappear. Then again, if that's how technology works in The Legend of Zelda, where it, like, exists to help the hero beat, like, the big bad, and then once the big bad's defeated, the technology disappears, no wonder this place is stuck in, like, a kind of medieval fantasy land. Still love this. Still love this way of getting the map. It's so fantastic. Alright, so there's a sky sibling to the, like, upper right corner maze temple. That's neat. It's been a bit since we've fought one of you. I guess we can try and kill you. Then we'll glide on down to Tarrey Town. Glide on down to Tarrey Town. Let's see, where's your weak point? In thou shoulder. Done. You a speedy boy. Let's see, is there anything... Heck. Bye! Wonder why there's, like, constructs around. Or, like... Don't mind me, I'm just climbing you. Darn. Darn. I tried to be sneaky. Somehow that hit. Oh, that's how we're supposed to fight you. If I just take your blocks away. Now I know how to fight you. Also, you have a face. Kinda neat. Are you gonna crash down on me? Intriguing. Will you come down and fight? Well, you did drop a chest, so I shall take at least a chest. A very old map that shows the marked spot. What could be there? Huh. Neat. Well, at least we got a main thing out of this, but yeah, how do we fight you when you're up there? I mean, there are these constructs, but... Oh, am I supposed to maybe... get on top, maybe? And it'll teleport me back with them. Probably not. Teleport me with you! I'm just trying to think. Now we're in a standoff. Yeah, no idea what I'm supposed to do with you up there, because I don't have any I don't have Rivali's Gale, so... Well, that's just very mean. Come down and fight. This is boring. Game. I don't see anything that would really help me against this. Nothing immediately jumps out on how to beat this lazy asshole. Let's see. There's some quick munchables. Now I get on top. Yeah, because there's all of these, like, unless I'm supposed to survive until it, like, launches out its, like, damage one, maybe? Because, again, there are all of these there. I thought that'd be neat. So, yeah. Again, unless I'm supposed to survive... no, because it... Don't know what the game wants out of this. This is very boring. This is very boring. Just lame and boring. Because I really don't know what the game wants from me. Because it's too high up for me to do anything. It's not coming down. I genuinely don't know. Again, the only thing I can think of is maybe wait until it attacks enough that it drops its health box, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. And I can't seem to do anything like that. Yeah, this is just kind of lame, gotta say. Kinda lame. Nothing to do. There doesn't seem to be anything really pointing to how to get up there. Again, there are all of these, but there isn't an easy way to make like a quadcopter and actually get up there with these. At least not in my experience. So who knows? Maybe it does want me to make like a quadcopter and fly up there, but I haven't had good experience with that, but might as well try. Still think that'd be just a very lame way of doing it. Just like, oh, I hide up here, I lame you out. Just a very boring fight then if it is. Ah, wrong thing. Wait for it to attack again, then we'll try to get that up there. Because if it was just a little bit lower, so I could, like, tear it apart myself, that'd be one thing. Oh, fuck you, game. You're being so lame about this. This is just a lame boss fight. I have lots of protection, and there's no easy way to make a quadcopter that you can control and then fight from, but no. It's like, I do not enjoy how they've designed this fight. It's very boring. Especially because I can't really just send him. There we go. Let's tear you apart. Yeah. Alright then. Now I shall put on my super duper slammer. Yeah. I just wish that there was like one additional way of bringing that down that wasn't just reliant on that. I wanted to come down and actually fight me. And then we got, and then we can fuse that to a weapon if we so choose, which we do have a mighty Zonite sword. Because I think the main thing that kind of flipped my mind on is just like there wasn't really, like it was, I don't know. There was just something about it that my brain just didn't want to accept, like, oh, make a quadcopter and fly to get on top. For some reason, I think if it, like, had, well, there is a quadcopter over here. That's actually kind of funny. I just didn't find you. If only I found you first. But I saw Big Thing, and I'm like, oh, I'll go fight Big Thing. And then it decided to become its own floating platform. Now let's see. This Tarrey Town is over here. Malin Bay. I forget if that existed or not. We'll try to come in and see how Tarrey Town has been. We could just fly on in. Let's try and walk the way to see how Tarrey Town is. If it's expanded or been destroyed. Because if I remember, they said something about Tarrey Town being like a place that a lot of like Zonai tech has landed. Well, actually, we'll fly over here, get that teleport point, and then go. Well, from YouTube chat, recall the blocks he throws. I could have done that, yeah. I forgot that I had recall. One downside of... I wonder if I could have used Ascend against him. Probably not, because if I was close enough to use Ascend, I probably would have been close enough to yank the boxes out from below him, which wasn't a thing. But I completely forgot that, yeah, I could recall things. It's just like, there hasn't really been much, like, super opportunity to recall things in combat. So it's kind of like the, Water Blight Ganon. Oh, you have to use the Ice Rune Cryonis to destroy the ice projectiles he throws at you, when that's just not a thing. That's just not a thing anywhere else in the game. But I'm just from the gaming oh, what's this? Who are you? Dream home, son, and...
Oh.
Hi. Hey, hi, hello! Are you ready for all your habitation dreams to come true? You and Luck were building dream homes! This plot will soon be a first-rate home with sweeping views of Akala! A dream home of this caliber comes with a hefty price tag, but I assure you every rupee is well worth it! To learn about this incredible opportunity, just head northwest to Tarrey Town and visit Hudson Construction! But it's just like, I'm much more used to the gaming philosophy of like, oh, here's a pattern that allows you to exploit them. And it's just like, I'm not really well-versed in using the, like, Ultra Hand rune powers to actually fight enemies in combat. Because the main problem is, like, this is, like, the ninth stream, I believe. And I don't think that there's really been a hefty opportunity to use recall against an enemy, except for maybe the Bokoblin King, because it was throwing, like, rocks, so if I had recall out, I could probably recall his rocks back at him. Maybe. But it's just like, I really appreciate it when games have, like, say, if Breath of the Wild had more enemies use ice attacks that you could negate with the Cryonis Rune. That's the kind of thing that I'd appreciate more of. Oh, what do you have here?
Break it down, son, and done! Sir, have you ever regretted attaching something to your weapon or shield?
I mean, I can annihilate them myself, but are you going to say that you can remove them without destroying them?
That's the time to tap me, Pallison here, at the Break Apart shop. Faster than you can blink, zip za! It'll be back to how it was before. It just cost 20 rupees.
Goodbye. That's kind of neat. So if you regret putting something on something... Hey there, Fison. Whatever you need, welcome to the general store operated by Hudson Construction. You'll know us by our motto, Son and Done. Am I right that this is your first time in our shop? Well, I remember when you were all the way on the other side of town selling things like arrows and gems. Did you come because you heard we started carrying Monster Extract? That's right, I'm proud to be the only merchant who sells monster extract. My main business used to be useful things you can attach to arrows for a little extra oomph. But a contact of mine helped me source monster extract, and now I have a sideline in that too. If you're interested, I can hook you up, son and done. Thank you. If you stick things together that you didn't mean to, try talking to Pellison over there. He'll have them separated in a jiffy and return them to you, no sweat. Son and done. Very cool. Do, 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 do. Oh, I thought you were like a construct. Hello, Kilton. You're amongst civilization.
Why, hello there, you! It's an honor to see your face in my eyeballs once again, and on such a pretty, pretty day, no less.
If I remember, you did say that you were going to go to Tarrytown, didn't you? It's been a long time, so I'm just dead inside.
You met again with my brother Colton, didn't you? I can smell it. He is a bit eccentric, I know. But I hope you'll find it inside your heart to treat him with kindness. Ah, where are my manners? I've yet to greet you properly. Kilted at your service. Once upon a time, I made goods from monster parts, you see, and traveled about selling them from my shop. But once I had saved up a tiny little nest omelet, I gave that stall to my younger brother. Now I've purchased this plot of dirt land so that I can at last make a real dream. I've dreamed since I was a wee Kilton. Sadly, it seems the president of Hudson Construction is very busy and I can't take my next step forward without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dreams, not a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing here in the world instead. I am a quiver with excitement at the thought of it.
What's your dream?
The truth is, and this is just between you and me, I have adored monsters ever since I was a wee Kilton. Oh, how strange. This is usually the part where you say, "What monsters? Disgusting!" But here you are, so sensitive to my sensitivities. I know, monsters are violent creatures and despised the world over because of it, that I can't deny. But they're also misunderstood. The way everyone hates them without even trying to understand them. Pitiful. Tragic. And so I will educate the world about monsters. And once the world understands monsters, they will love monsters. That is my dream. But for my plan to succeed, I require the assistance of the finest carpenter in all the land, Hudson! As soon as Hudson is done with his other business, you must come back. I promise you a monstrous spectacle, the likes of which no one has seen before.
I do regret giving Kilton and his brother such a voice, but I'm locked in to the hell that I've served myself.
Oh my, it's a traveler, darling. Tarrytown has grown quite popular after all.
It's all thanks to President Mudson.
Hudson, darling, not Mudson. You shouldn't forget a founder of Tarrytown. He's the president of Hudson Construction who built this town.
Didn't they open an office around here?
Over there, darling. It's the place, the sign you always mistake for Hudson and say hello to. Sorry about that. My husband has been getting more forgetful lately. Never mind us. Please enjoy your visit. Come on. Can't you see I'm playing a game with Madison? She says it's special training for dealing with something called a Vo. I think these Vo things are some kind of monsters or something. I guess I better watch out for them, too. Savota! Hey, mister, are you a friend of Papa's? He was gone for a long time, but now he's back home.
How long has it been that you have been born?
I'm gonna be moving soon, so I gotta make sure I play with Papa and every son else a whole bunch while I still can.
I wonder if... Are you here, Mr. Zora? They did shift things around, which I guess is part of, like, the entirety of Hudson construction. Modular homes and all. Quick in quality, blinking we're done. Dream home's the envy of every son. Oh, excuse me. Do you have business of Hudson Construction? If you need to speak of the president, he and his wife are a little bit busy right now. Busy? Just between you and me, it sounds like there's a bit of conflict in the family. You see, Hudson and his daughter, oh, her name's Madison. Lovely girl, anyway. Wait, let me start over. Because of his wife's village customs, she's a Gerudo, by the way. Her name is Ronson. Hudson recruited her when he built the village, so... Oh, no, look at the talking about things that are none of my business and to a complete stranger. Please forget everything I just said. So does she want to take Madison to... like, Gerudo Town to, like, isolate her from men until she's older to then leave? That'd be kind of funny. I'm so worried. You're overthinking. Just yesterday, she was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're overthinking it? Though I do understand. I know you're worried about Madison moving. Monry told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, you know, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it'll only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for a Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey, and we should do something big for her. Ah, a customer? Welcome to Hudson Construction, let me guess. You're in the market for a dream home, right? Listen, I know it's been a few years or something, but, like, my hair's grown out, that's basically it. I'm still Link. I helped build this place. There's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create the perfect home. But I'm so sorry, we're still not ready for open customers. Wait, it's you. Look who it is. It sure has been a while. You know, thanks to you, Tarreytown is doing real good. Even though it really does look like there's less buildings than the last time I was here. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison. Hudson, you've got to get it together. Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. I'm gonna go back to work now, Ronson. But don't worry, I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. So maybe it's not taking her to Gerudo Village, but instead something else. This married couple runs the company that has been key to projects during the long reconstruction of Hyrule, including the creation of Lookout Landing and the Skyview Towers. Hudson has unparalleled skill as a builder, and together with the Gerudo tailor Rodson, they have found Tarreytown. They also have a daughter named Madison. That's the company's storehouse. However, the door seems to be stuck, and we can't be open from the outside. Maybe something's blocking it from the inside? Then I'll have to try and find a way to get under here. And zip on in. So I can swoosh right in. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. So you got a chance to talk with President Hudson, huh? I was just out here waiting my turn to go chat with him. But I ended up falling asleep. I came to help clear out the Zonite devices and ruins that fell all over the workshop. Heard they could use a hand. I'm still pretty tired. Think I'll take another little nap before I introduce myself. I mean, if you work for the company, do you really need to introduce yourself?
Time to intrude on Diary.
Note number 1. Say the Gerudo greetings clearly, smoothly, and easily. Good morning is Savota, not Sabota. Boys are Vo, not B. No B. Grandma is Vaba, V and B, so mean. And thank you is Soxo. Note number 2. The chief's pet is special. The chief has a really neat pet. Her name is Patricia. Patricia is a special sand seal. She can read people's fortunes.
Because you're indoctrinating your child to make everything think everything is sun.
Note number 3, no talking to Vo. Once I get to Mama's hometown, I won't be allowed to talk to Vo anymore. Mama says it's Gerudo custom.
Oh, so I guess it's the journey to Gerudo Town. I guess that kind of makes sense, like, to a degree, where once a Gerudo is a certain age, they make the journey to Gerudo Town to learn the culture and then head back out, maybe.
Mama says it's a Gerudo custom. I guess I'll just need to talk to all the Vo before I get there. Note number 4, must not. I must not cry. No crying.
Oh, she even drew what she thinks it's gonna look like. Adorable. We were so deep in conversation, we hardly made time for you earlier. Sorry about that. You know, here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, it's said and done. And here I am, president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. But when it comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about things. I mentioned her earlier. We have a daughter named Madison. She's wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife, Rodson. But Madison is, well, she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. The Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine while they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for a Gerudo spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor. And Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Sorry, you had to listen to me go on and on like that. I really should get back to my job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have so much work to do. My wife has her hands full too, what with preparing Madison for the move. She's so busy she can't even take work requests. Mostly I just wish someone could spend time with Madison so she wouldn't feel so lonely. I like that this is like, they're taking advantage of, like the time skip.
Oh there, want to use the rail car? There's a fee for that. You're free to use it once you pay up. Stop that! This rock belongs to me. I'm not gonna give it away for free. But if you really want it, I could consider selling it to you. I thought it might be valuable when I picked it up, but this weird rock is giving me the creeps. I've just gotta hurry and find some sucker to... Heading to the construction site, eh? There's a small fee to use the rail car. I'll collect that for you. It's 20 rupees, no exceptions, but you only need to pay it once. One fee, unlimited rides. All right, fine. Here's the rupees. Very good. You're all set. Yes, profit. The controls are simple. Just give it a whack to either start or stop it. You're free to use it as you please. What's with that rock? Oh, are you interested in this rock? I found it buried at the construction site. It's a rare rock, so I took it as a memento. But if you're interested, I would consider selling it for you. A special introductory offer of 100 rupees. I'll take it.
I got the rupees for it. Hey, what are you doing? Are you trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again? Look at that thing. It's basically just a really big piece of flint. I'd call 50 rupees a more than fair price.
But I already said an absolutely fair price, and he might have. Okay, no need for the stern wife look. Well, what do you say? It's a real deal at just 50 rupees.
I mean, you just grabbed the rock from the construction site. I mean, this is basically free 50 rupees.
What? He's actually gonna buy this wood rock I found? It's my lucky day. That's great. You have a good eye, sir. This is definitely a very valuable rock, so you've made a wise purchase. And now this rock belongs to you. No refunds.
I'll place it in the back of whatever, in the back for whenever you're ready to take it for its new home.
For some reason, I got hit by deja vu again. Like, this is very familiar. Deja vu. We've been in this place before, higher on the high. Oh, have they... They're used... Oh, I guess they drained some of the lake. Either that or, like, the construction. Like, either this construction or something else. But, well, time to go. Question is, where the hell does this get placed? Obviously somewhere down here, considering it was found here, and... like, stuff and stuff.
Yo, time sure goes quick when you're working. I'm sure I asked HQ to send a Goron to come help. Ah, whatever, someone's helping, and that's all that matters. Name's Sanson. I'm the leader of Yunobo Co-boys here that Hudson Construction tasked with cleanup. This place is gathering a lot of attention. I heard it's been referred to as the Zonai Treasure Trove. And there's still more stuff falling from the sky. It's not showing any signs of slowing. Hey, hang on. You need to quit standing around and changing your Noboko uniform on the double.
I just need to find the... Because I would assume that they put the rock there to be bought because we could use the rail car to get down here. Oh, there we go. Now we can activate it. I'm an idiot. Follow the beam to its end and off the crystal there.
Whoopee! Follow the crystal light!
I could probably, like, grab some of the Zonai treasures and zippity zoodah.
Send the rock. Send the rock. Send the rock. Send the rock. It's gonna be across the lake. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Hopefully the rock stays there. We'll take this and try to fly. I guess more like skim the ground. Because we just need it to act like a boat. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. These don't work like that. They need propulsion. Is there anything in here that would work good? That's interesting. We could recreate that. And my history is absolutely worthless to me. And I don't think that I can, like... Yeah. Oh, that's not out. So I'm right. I can't just summon them and then de-summon them. It's basically all or nothing. Damn it. If I made a ramp, maybe. I wonder. Can I just take, I can't take them off, but can I... I can make them kind of poof. But I think that there were... I mean, I have the bubbles. I probably should have used some bubbles. And there's a cave. Need to remember that once we activate this. Okay, we just need a fan. One fan. Mine. The fan is mine. Begone, Satan. Rock, Satan. We'll make a raft, have one diddly-dee, and that should do it. My entire plan of using that, completely worthless. Alright, we'll need at least one more, and I think it'll do good. Why make something crazy when you can make raft? The power of raft, the power of raft, the power of raft. Is it just not in deep, or, yeah, deep enough waters, or is the rock heavy? Now that it's more in the water, it should be able to go. Damn it. I wish that if it was... And now it's at the bottom of the ocean. Gonna have to make another damn raft. Damn you! Why couldn't you be simple? Why can't rafts be hardy? Hey, can I use you to knock down tree? Cannot. Sadness. But I can use you to cause fire. Three should still work, but I'll have to bring out at least one, like, bubble bubble, unless I can then tie that to the raft and use the two fans, which would be funny. But you probably sink out in the water, don't you? Because you're like heavy Zonai technology. Yeah, not enough to risk it. Actually, where did the fan go? Did the fan also get annihilated? Yeah, it looks like the fan just got annihilated. What the hell? Then again, I guess it's also entirely possible that, like, the fan kept pushing, but then it would have been pushed back. Well, I guess we'll have to pull out some fans. Let me quickly check. Do we have anything in the presets that would be good? Not really. Let's see, Zonai bubbles. How many? We have lots of fans, so... 2 should do. We'll set them up top so that they're less likely to be schmacked and annihilate everything. There. And now we'll pull out a less likely to annihilate. Yunobo, you coming out of nowhere like that terrifies me each time. I keep forgetting that I can use you at any point. Try and push this way. Darn it. Push me there. Why are rafts so annoying? Push me. This point. Maybe more something like that. Now, please don't destroy. Damn it, Raft. Why can't I just point the fans and have you go?
No, you can't do that. That'll be too sample, and we can't do sample.
Yet another reason why I do not use Zonai devices.
They're useless to me.
Well, at least it kind of counteracted the spin. Okay, I think it might be at a good, like, angle that I could maybe do something like that. I hate this. It's a raft. Why do you have to overcomplicate it, game? Okay. I loathe you. Just have it be point fans and go. Why must it be difficult? Ho ho ho. I just want to point fans. There we go. Maybe we just needed one less log. Either that or it really was the fan placement all along. But here you go. It cost me 50 rupees and like a year of my life from fans. But I do like that these kind of puzzles exist, where it's just like, here's a rock, take it somewhere. And now we'll head back so that we can try and ascend into the Hudson Construction Bibbidi Bar. So that we can open it up for him. I wonder if it'll just be a simple, oh, something's blocking the door. Or if it will be something like Madison intentionally sabotaged the, like, oh, let me see here. Do I want to go over there and be like, hey, crystals, but then I have to do his voice. And we already did Milton's voice. Go ahead and get some... I forget what they're called, but they're the anti-gloom, and we should grab them whenever we can. I forget, can you... Nope, nothing over here can be recalled. I wonder what, from, like, an in-universe standpoint, is, like, the limit of recall. Like, how long ago was the motion that it can't actually be recalled? Because right now it just seems to be like it moves a certain distance from, and if it like hits a like full stop, then it just like recalls to the limit. Now who dug out a cave in Tarrey Town? Who built illegal cave? Illegal Tarrey Town cave. Judgment eternal. Kind of odd that I'm going to seemingly... Alright, let's see. Hey, ascend! Let's see. I do like that you can back out of ascending. Nope. Wrong building entirely. Yeah, I do like that you can back out of ascending. It's just very nice. Quality of life thing. Oh, damn it. Imagine you see that. Random man appears before you. Eh! You're gonna be murdered. Give me your shit. Your soul is mine. At least you can't destroy Booble Gyms. It'd be kind of mean if you could destroy Booble Gyms. Guess I did turn to the right. Now let us ascend and see. Damn it. Do you like the music, though? Music is nice. Oh, wait a minute. Let me guess. They put a whole pedestal there, and I completely missed it. I can't believe Hudson himself was getting in the way of his own marriage. Somebody once told me, well, thank you. Not being able to open the door was really starting to annoy me. Also, this isn't a storeroom. This is your home. So a cutout was blocking the door? Well, I appreciate your help getting it out of the way. I'll just move these out back so they can't go and block the door again. Phew, that should do it.
Oh.
They're a bit banged up, so I was planning on throwing them out, but you're welcome to them too. Am I supposed to make like an army of Hudsons to to keep his daughter happy? It's like, yes, daughter, it is me, Hudson, your father. Let us play, Madison. Let us play. Yeah, fear for your life, con artist. You're a shame! You're a full shame! You're no Hudson construction soul man. You're a con man. A con son. I just realized Dixon from Xenoblade Chronicles could qualify to work at Hudson Construction. We just have to wait a few hours for Madison to come out to play. Kind of sad that, like, the Zora guy doesn't seem to be here right now. Could be... Oh, there you are! Just entered the wrong place!
Ah, customer. How interesting that you should arrive at this particular time. To seek me out this time of day, if I dare to assume, you must be a hylian of the nocturnal variety, yes? This is a village where many different folks gather. I offer pleasant sleep to all, regardless of their rank or where they come from, by the mercy of the goddess Hylia. O humble servant led here by destiny, are you in need of a place of respite?
A waterbed?
It is a special bed that ensures the best sleep possible by maintaining your posture according to your anatomy. Compared to a regular bed, it offers your mind and body an awakening that is very vital indeed.
Kind of sad that that he doesn't recognize me. Sorry, but the construction company is still using that cutout. If you want to take out one for yourself, feel free to grab from behind the construction company. But I want to make the biggest army of Hudsons that there ever was. A Hudson army. The first thing that she will see upon waking up is a whole army of her father. Nothing more horrifying. If I angled it, I could even box in the front door. So it's just Hudson staring at the door to her room. Honey, you wouldn't really leave your father, would you? But while we wait for 8 o'clock and presumably for her to wake up, we shall meander. Still running from the Vo.
What do you want? I'm supposed to play with Madison, or don't bother me, okay? But she hasn't come down from her room on the second floor. Maybe she's busy studying Gerudo? It's so confusing how many vo and va sounds there are. It's all those Gerudo words.
Ah! Thank you for the hint, young lady. All right, men. Stand up straight. We're gonna summon the daughter. Invasion time.
Let's see.
Hello.
Good morning is Savota. Good day is Zavak. And goodbye is...
What is goodbye?
Huh? Don't frighten me like that. For a second I thought you were here to take me away on my big journey. I'm doing all this studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, there's this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too. So I've made it my mission to memorize as many words as I can. Hey, would you like to learn some words too, mister? And so your timing couldn't be better. I'm gonna give a lesson to Granny Monnery. So you should come too. After some instructions from me, you'll be speaking Gerudo in no time. For this lesson, I'm going to be giving a Gerudo quiz. You should try it.
I thought it would be to use these to brighten her day. She doesn't even bat an eye at the whole army of her father. Still, it is kind of funny. She replaces so many words with son.
Follow me. It's this direct son.
Yeah, I talked to them, not you. Very rude.
Granny Monnery, Zavota. Oh my, you're in a good mood today, Madison. Is it time for another lesson? Of course, and it's a special okay son too. But it's new students joining the class. Okay, now pay attention, son. Granny Monnery, it's time for Madison's Gerudo quiz. What is the Gerudo word for granny? Granny and Gerudo?
Should be Vaba.
Ding, 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 that's right. You're doing really good. Maybe you've done this before? Ah, yes, Vaba. It was on the tip of my tongue. But now there's one more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Mattison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know. Well, it's how they talk in Mama's hometown, so if every son can talk like that here, well, then Mama won't be so lonesome, right? I feel better knowing Mama will be okay, but now I need to think of a way to help Papa. I've got it! Papa's always so busy, so I'll just make it my Miss Son to help him with his work. Okay, I'm gonna go ride the rail car to the job site where he does all his work.
How dare you shove me out of the way, small child?
Oh, Mattison, she's had to grow up too quickly. At her age, she should be clinging to her Mama and Papa's legs, not working up a sweat trying to make sure they're happy. Then again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Hagi was put in charge of the rail car, it's become a whole lot harder to catch a ride. I want to ride the rail car so I can get to Papa's construction site and help him get his work done. But I forgot that guy won't give me a permission to ride unless I pay him. I never had to pay until he took over. Guess I'm gonna have to hop aboard the rail car without him noticing. But I'm not gonna do that all by myself. What I need is for someone to maybe cover his eyes or something.
Army of Hudson, now is the time! Army of Hudson! Army of Hudson! Done. Hudson Army. Hot, hot, hot 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 Hudson. Bah! Hudson Army. How you like that, old man? It is the Army of Hudson. Do you fear your god? Done. They're top heavy. I guess this won't work as well. Maybe I just need to talk to you from behind. I wanted to Hudson Army him. So 50 rupees for a weird rock I picked up, huh? Well, that's not so bad, If you want to visit the construction site. So about that shrine. Shrine? What are you talking about? You mean that weird rock did something useful? Honestly, I had no idea what you were planning to do with that thing. But that's good to hear. I'm so glad you found a use for it. I should have sold it for a higher price. The rail car is for Hudson's pride and joy, an amazing contraption connecting Tarreytown and the construction site. There's been a lot of strange happenings lately, things falling down from the sky right into the construction site. Hudson's turned into quite the inventor. Best I can tell, he takes the falls out of the sky and experiments till he makes something new. The rail car is the perfect example. It's so simple to control that anyone can give it just a whack. And now that Hudson's back at the site, there's no one to stop me from collecting that fee. I wonder if I could tell her, like, hey, he's being evil. He won't be able to leave for a while. Not too long ago, he had to work late several days in a row, and Madison got really upset about it. Finally, I decided to take her to the construction site using the rail car. She'd been so upset until that point, but when she saw her father working hard, she said, Papa has such dedication. I should be more like him, so I'll stop crying and be more patient. That was the moment, I think. She saw how hard her dad was working and decided to start working hard herself too. But don't tell him that story. It would probably go to his head. So we can maybe still do the Hudson Army, but we can maybe use that. Let's see. Hudson Army. Hudson Army, standing tall and proud. Hudson Army makes the perfect shroud. Maybe I just need to box him in more. Trying to think. Okay, we're gonna try and make a Hudson box. The power of the Hudson box coming to a horrifying reality near you. The Hudson box. It says hi. Hudson box. Damn it. We need one more Hudson. Are you prepared to know fear, little man? I probably made them too disjointed in terms of size. And then what I can do is use this as a base. To hopefully keep it standing. Hudson Wall! Damn it. Hudson Wall! He's all boxed in.
So I'm just gonna find a way to sneak on the recall without him noticing. But I'm not gonna do that. Wish I could get someone.
You can go now. I boxed him in with Hudson's.
Mister, did you do that? I'm kind of nervous about it, but I trust you. I'll run straight there.
He should be all boxed in unless he can see through a crack or something. Very rude of him to charge the company's daughter, like the company head's daughter, a ride.
I did it. My Miss Sun was a success. Yay, I can finally get to Papa. Okay, I'm off. He's gonna be so happy to see me. Thanks for helping me with my Miss Sun.
The guy surrounded by my Hudson army. Who is speaking? My world is Hudson's! We fly. We fly all the way. I want to see what this is, then we'll talk to them.
You tricked us.
Wow, look at this lady. Oh, for a moment I thought she had an eye patch, but no, she has some cool shades.
Furnison, this isn't what we agreed to. We left the desert and trekked all the way here because you said we'd get to drive a vehicle like no one's ever seen before. And now that we're here, the only vehicle you've got is some piece of junk that no one can control? What kind of fools do you take us for?
You've got it all wrong. It's like I said before. I'm working with Hudson Construction to make vehicles out of the Zonai devices and other debris that fell from the sky. And yes, it's true, we haven't figured out how to control these vehicles. That's why we asked you here. We're hoping professional racers like the two of you can offer some guidance.
So what's it? What are you even talking about? We're racers, not scholars, okay? Don't try to confuse us with your fancy words.
You found nothing among these Zonai devices capable of controlling your vehicles?
Sadly, no. None of the devices we found in Tarrytown work.
Hey, I'm standing right here. Don't cut me out of this little chit-chat. Didn't you say those Zowatchamabogs are from the Age of Legends? You're trying to tell me something that old and rundown is still useful, please.
We did come all the way here. It couldn't hurt to put our heads together. Besides, it's important for a racer to know her ride as well as she knows her own hands. Wasn't it you who taught me that, Shaban?
Fine. If Tarrey wants to help, then a help is what we'll do.
You seriously have no control devices? And I don't think I have any baubles that are control terminals. So unless there's a control terminal hidden among the various debris. Or maybe it'll be given to me from that. Entirely possible. Ah, are you interested in this too?
Oh.
Look at this. It seems like there might be things inside it. I wonder if we can get them out. This thing fell from the sky at the time of the upheaval. But what is it, and where did it fall from? If I forget, I think we need, like, these. And then, like, do we need just Zonite? Or, like, I completely forget. Aha! Control terminal! Jesus, that's a lot of baubles! Huh? That's what those things are? There are Zonai devices inside the things. I actually think this might be possibly a truly amazing discovery, probably. And contraptions like this one have shown up in places other than just Tarrey Town. Kakariko Village in Necluda, south of here, has one. And there's one in the southwest, too, at Dig Dog Bridge, near the entrance to the Gerudo region. Could it be that these type of Zonai devices inside each area's contraptions are different? Questions require answers. We've got to investigate the other contraptions. But before that, I feel the need to ceremonially award you for your big discovery. Hey, I'll take that. I found it while investigating some fallen ruins. It's rare and was never seen before the upheaval, so its properties are something of a mystery. But there's a research team studying the plant in Kakariko Village that's to the south of here, Necluda. If you want to learn more about it, you might want to try them. Anyway, I'm off to for more big adventures and discoveries. Hope to see you again. Small wheel bobble and steering stick. And big wheel. I just learned, it might just have been a joke, but in a video I watched recently, I think it was just like a League of Legends fact video, but apparently League of Legends uses the same engine that Big Rigs Over the Hill Racing uses, which is hilarious. But YouTube chat says they give you the control device afterwards, so let's talk. Oh, good afternoon. You're not with Hudson Construction, are you? I guess if he's here, he must be involved somehow. The name's Furnison. I'm working with the Hudson on a Sonai research project. It's a pleasure to meet you. In fact, right now, we're prototyping new vehicles. Unfortunately, we've run into a bit of a problem. We haven't found a Zonai device capable of controlling the vehicles. We tried all the devices in Tarrey Town, but none of them worked. But we even brought in a couple of top-notch Gerudo racers to get their advice, but I'm afraid that made things worse.
Try this steering stick.
Oh, what is this? I've never seen a Zonite device like this before. But I don't think I can do anything with it. Not like this, anyway. I wish there was a way we could use it. Try it on that vehicle prototype there so we can see how it works.
I shall use.
Wow, I got 8 steering sticks out of that. I probably got like a steering stick. So that's how you set it up. Yes. Now I see how it could be used to steer something. Could you come here for a moment? I have a favor to ask you. Do I have to race them? I'll lose. Please, could you show us exactly what this device is capable of?
I don't get it. That weird thing is gonna make that huge contraption move? Say all the fancy words and silly jargon you like, but I'll believe it when I see it with my own 2 eyes.
Quickly, I must see. I do like that she kind of gives me Garnet from Steven Universe vibes.
If we're gonna do this, let's do it right. Hold on a minute while I get everything ready for a test drive. Let's see, I think I flip the switches here, and yes! Ta-da! A test drive course, you see? Those pillars of light, they disappear when you touch them. So here's what I'd like you to do. Touch all the lights and return to where you started within the time limit. Do that, and we'll call this test drive a success. Until now, we've never been able to steer the thing properly, but if this device works, we'll have built another new vehicle, and one that's completely different from the balloon. I almost forgot. During the test drive, don't let go of the steering device or go too far off course. We won't be able to retrieve the driving data if you do that.
And I put on the stick backwards. Darn.
Everything is ready now. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it a try.
I'll do it.
Then let's get started. Go ahead and board the vehicle. Now let me quickly remind you of the rules. It's simple, really. Just touch all the lights and return to the starting point within the time limit. Oh, and don't let go of the steering wheel or go too far off course. We can't get the driving data we need if you do that. Finally, things are getting interesting around here. You better believe I'll be keeping a close eye on your technique.
Hurry. Oh. Oi. I was pressing back and it was going forward. I hate it. I guess because of the wheels, but still. Weird. Let's do it. I'll just have to, even though I'm facing forward, I have to press forward to go backward. A little bit weird, but hey, at least I can press forward and go forward. I forgot that, like, the directions of the wheels matter more than the steering wheel, which is funny.
I won! I don't believe it. I never thought something so big could be steered so easily. Ooh, a technique like that is enough to get anyone fired up. Don't you think, Tarrey?
No one who loves racing could watch that and not feel excited.
We can finally move on to the next phase. See, this is just the beginning of my experiments. I must figure out this Zonai device's full capabilities, and, I'm counting on your help. I'm counting on you to help me out. Here, please consider this as a down payment.
Thank you. I'll come back and help you another time.
You're now an official member of our team. Oh, and also you're welcome to have this.
Oh, nice.
It's a sleepover ticket for a stable. The closest one here is probably south of Akala Stable. Head straight down that road. You can't miss it. You must be exhausted from driving such a strange machine. Go get some rest in a comfy bed. While you do, I'll get to work on the next phase of our project. I hope you'll be excited as I am. See, the vehicle is up and running, so don't accuse me of trying to trick you anymore. My goal has always been to start work on the Tarreytown Race project, and finally I can do just that. Now it's time for me to start preparing a test course. As long as we get to do some racing, you won't hear any complaints from us.
The Tarreytown Race. Yes, I am looking forward to it. Oh yeah, it's right over there. Go back to map. Of which... Yep, it's right over there, so we're gonna go and do that. Head to the stable we go! They'd probably be upset if I tried to steal their car. But it's kind of funny that, like, the direction of the wheels matters more than the direction of the steering wheel. Which I guess, from an overall design perspective, is a little bit nicer. That way you can just focus on the direction of the wheels to go forward and backward. It's just not what I immediately expected. But hey, it kind of simplifies things once you're aware of it. Just a little bit jarring to press backward and go forward.
I can't believe it. They inverted my driving controls.
I still miss the ability to just summon my horse. Was that thunder? Well, it is like a thunder icon in the bottom corner. It's been a bit. I wonder, what's his name? The pelican dude. I wonder what rumors he's chasing. And luckily, I don't think any of my stuff should be, like, conductive of lightning.
What is conducting the electricity?
Why is I guess would it be the armor? I don't think so. Nah. You dare scare me.
Is it? What else?
I guess it is the spike plate.
Oh, fear.
I haven't talked to Beetle in forever. We'll talk to you just to get a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome, Link. I almost forgot. Have you stopped by the stable to the northeast? Rumor has it that the horse god has moved to that neck of the woods. I've heard that he's very powerful. He can even resurrect a horse. Isn't that amazing? I bet anyone who appreciates horses would be happy to have him around. I wish he'd settle a little closer to our stable. Then I can kill all the horses I want and bring them back infinitely.
You there. What's the news, Mr. Hatman?
Oh.
Hat lady.
Ah.
Well, there's an update on the Great Fairy Flees into Flowerbud story from earlier. The Great Fairy emerged to appreciate the skill of the stable trotters, much to the relief of the nearby stable. I'd heard a rumor that a Great Fairy would sometimes offer a blessing to visiting travelers. Maybe I'll stop by when I go to Eldon. It's in the northeast. Other stories. Plunder pirates pushed out to sea. The pirates who had attacked Lurelin village have been driven off. Reports mention a golden-haired young man. Take that, pirates. Now I could visit the resort without having to worry about pirate attacks. The place is a bit remote, way down on the southeast coast, but I hear they have all kinds of great things to do there. I think it's in Tarrytown. They say that's east of there. Maybe I'll head there at some point. Can't believe I missed. That's a cool art. Well, hello. Welcome to the South Oculus stable. Sorry, I was lost in thought there. I was wondering why so many people are so interested in that. The beast is the stuff of rumors and is apparently found in the south. A huge tusked creature. It's gotta be made up, right? Nobody in Ocula has even seen its footprints, let alone the thing itself. Why is everybody so quick to believe this thing? So, about Don-Dons.
What? You mean you've actually seen what's behind all the rumors about the beast? Geez, from the look in your eyes, it seems like you're telling the truth. I thought it was all made up, but I'm kind of happy to find out these animals are out there somewhere. Now the world feels a little bigger. Thanks for telling me.
But it doesn't look like the boy is down here. Oh, never mind. Quest time. The boy! Boy! Hello, Pin.
Hey, look at you, partner. Coming all the way out here to track down leads? You remind me of me. So how about it? Tell me you've got something we can work with. No? I've got nothing either. Not a chirp, not a wobble. Even if I strain the old ear holes. No, sir, not the slightest peep. So what do we do if leads to go quiet and luck runs out? I suppose we've got one last resort. A prophecy. Da-da-da-da.
A prophecy?
Oh, yes. It's come to that. Good thing there's one heck of a cuckoo around here that, speaks prophecy.
I mean, I know a sand seal that can read the future, so it's not the weirdest thing.
I mean, we know it's hard to believe, but you've gotta wonder.
Oh.
Look at the tree there, the one way up on that hill. They say folks are lining up to hear those prophecies every day, hoping to have their fortunes told. I know that you're thinking, seasoned reporter like me, hoping to get a lead from actual poultry? Well, hear me out. Those that flock up there for their fortunes, they might know the real story here. Interview them.
Hey, I mean, that is kind of a news thing. That is how news works. Ah! Well, speaking of cuckoo.
You are heathen. You are not the real poultry god.
Who climbs hills? I climb with my bare hands. Oh, and I'll go put this on. The all-clucking cuckoo.
Welcome to South Akala Stable. Do you like horsies? I used to like bugs when I was little, but now I like horsies the best.
I mean, you live in a stable and probably like horses.
I'm practicing so I can be a horsey when I grow up.
Well, we failed. Don't look, honey.
Hey, mister. Did you come here to the all-clucking cuckoo's prophecies? I came to ask if I'm going to be a horsey when I grow up, but since the all-clucking cuckoo is so popular, the wait is super long.
Hey there, fella. So checking out my fancy duds, I bet. Stylish, right? I'm a little late to fashion all that, but my eyes are wide open now. I was heading east for Tarrey Town, since I'd heard celebrity designer Cece was influenced by someone there. But when I heard about the Oracle here, I had to stop by and see for myself if it's the real deal. And, buddy, it's real as can be. Here's the prophecy I got. On a remote island to the northeast, thou wilt find great fortune. Tarrey Town will have to wait. I have an island to go to. I just hope great fortune means treasure trove of clothes. Rain or shine, my love for fashion will carry me through.
Should I really ask about that? No, maybe not. But then again, Are you here for a prophecy from the all-clucking cuckoo? Get ready for your life to change. They say the cuckoo's words always come true. Actually, do you want to take my place in line? I have a lot of questions, and I need some time to sort out which one to ask. Really, you'd be doing me a favor. Go ahead. I travel a lot, so I'm used to getting rained on. Just not this much. I only hope I don't catch pneumonia out here.
Oh, hey, a rainbow. Clucking cuckoo, give me your golden wisdom.
Thy name! What is thy name? I see it. You are Link!
How are you talking?
And you're searching for someone. Yes. Princess Zelda! I know! And what I know is that thou wilt face trials that will reveal much to you. So, wilt thou take these trials?
I'll try.
Oh, very well. The first trial is... get to the top of the stable's head within the time limit. Walk, run, fly, whatever it takes. Ready yourself. Woo-hoo!
Ah, damn it, it's because it's a stable, I can't summon the boy. I need to get inside to ascend. Ascend!
Oh! You're finished!
Am I gonna have to fight a horde of Kokus?
Good job with that trial. I'd say I'm impressed, but I already knew that was going to happen. So, thou, ready to face the next trial? Only if thou overcome it, will thou find what thou seekest. So, are you going to try it or what? Oh, very well. The second trial is... bring 3 logs here within the time limit. Lots of trees around here. Any of them will do the job. Just do whatever it takes to get them here. Adios. yourself?
Why do I feel like you're gonna turn out to be a Yiga clan member? Like, I honestly would not be surprised at this point of a Yiga clan member being like, I'm gonna make the legendary hero do a bunch of weird tasks for me while disguised as a cuckoo. Dang it. I probably should have made them tall. There we go.
Oh, you finished?
I did. Now you have wood.
Oh, so, you turned into what? You've gotta be worn out.
You're totally a Yiga clan disguised as a cuckoo to wear me out with these tasks before you try to attack me.
Well, it's been entertaining, so naive, so trusting. I can't believe you fell for this. A talking cuckoo? Ridiculous. Now that you're worn out, we've got you right where we want you. Everyone,
Get him and finish the job!
Oh, is she also a Yiga clan member? That'd be kind of funny.
be gone, Satan.
We'll let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. Be prepared!
It didn't even do rule of 3.
Hey! There's my partner!
Oh.
I was just giving a good long think to the all-cooking cuckoo situation when I saw everyone running around the tree here.
So what's the story, kid? The Yiga clan were behind the cuckoo and they tried to kill me.
Uh-huh, I see. Well, I had a suspicion that a cuckoo couldn't yap to save its life, but I didn't suspect this was a Yiga clan trap. Those chumps really know how to lure us in by mentioning Princess Zelda. Guess we walked right into that one. But at least this'll make one heck of a newspaper story. All those who put their faith in that cuckoo's prophecies, people need to know the truth, or else they'll fall for more of these lies in the future. Oracles my tail feathers. We worked together to chase 11 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. There's never time for a break, you know. I'd better make sure Tracy hears the details of what happened here. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner.
Yay!
Tracy gave us another bonus. It sounds like the article on Princess Zelda was a hit. Tracy was really excited about it. Anyway, here's the bonus. The job itself is rewarding, of course, but these are nice too. Don't you agree, partner?
Oh, that's a good bonus.
Anyway, get a load of you, giving us a big scoop about those Yiga adults, a healthy clubbing. Well, all on the same day. Not bad for a day's work. Excuse me? You keep that up, and I'll have no choice but to keep you on as my partner for a long, long time. But enough crowing. If I want to meet my deadline, I'd better get back to the office and start writing this up. See ya, kid. So long.
Booyah.
Poor adventure lady. All she wanted was a question asked, an answer heard, but it was a Yiga trap. How long was that guy pretending to be a cuckoo telling prophecies? Was he the one to throw the other cuckoo down the well to pretend to be one? Go and activate another one. And there's only one last place to be, but we'll come here, talk to Tracy, see where Penn is next. We'll go do that, and then I think we might end stream. Oh, actually, we'll go talk to Tracy, mark the place where he should be, and go to Lookout Landing. And then we'll start next stream doing Pen, maybe go down into the depths to check out that old map. Maybe we'll also go and, follow up on, what's his name? Master Koga and his, plans with the Gerudo Desert, depths. Hello, Link. Working hard at a late hour. Good, good. How's it going? Are you and Pen getting along well? Did you lose track of your partner? Let's see. Right around now, he should be canvassing Gerudo Canyon Stable. That's the last stable you would find on the road before heading to the Gerudo Desert in the southwest part of Hyrule. The weather down there swings between hot and cold, and horses can't go into the desert. There have been rumors that the stable is going to get shut down. Pen said he needed to hurry and gather as much info as he could before anything like that happened. Then he was gone faster than you can say goodbye. I know that for sure, because all I heard from him was, "Good!" Readers all over Hyrule have their eyes and ears peeled for information. Alright, so... should be... right there. Go ahead and mark you. Oh, actually, idea. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. Because heart. So let's see. Where might a star be? Because I don't think I use much stars. Alright, you. We'll go here, and then we'll try to get... maybe we'll go to the Gerudo Highland Sky Tower, fly up, see if we can see. Because this, I think, well... this is the instrument guy, and this will probably be my generalized location of one of the dragon tiers. But let's go to Lookout Landing. See how the Gorons are going to be here, and see if there's like a Gerudo or a Zora being like, we need help. Weird things are going on, to kind of lead us along, because there was a Goron that, oh, I've been away for a long time. What do you mean the lava tubes have frozen over? Kind of guy. After we beat the Rito village. Main thing. I do like that there are just Rito flying around. Oh, hello, Goron.
Oh. It's President Unobo's friend. This place is amazing. There's so much fun stuff to do around here. Whee! But just because it's fun doesn't mean we're spending all our time playing. We're super busy scouting for bad guys.
I like it. We've got Rito covering the sky, Gerudo on the ground, doing patrols. And then we can talk to her and see what she has to say as well.
It's President Unobo's friend! President Unobo taught us to smash the face of any monsters that get into Lookout Landing. He says face smashing is Goron tradition.
Not wrong.
Yes.
Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. A serious cold front, a food shortage, and a ship floating in the sky in Rito Village. Then over in Goron City, the Gorons are fixated on marble rock roast and had stopped working. And someone who looked like Princess Zelda was connected to what happened in both places. Whatever the case may be, I'm glad the Rito and Gorons are able to get back to business as usual. Seems like entrusting those areas to you is the right decision after all. It's becoming clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to the remaining regions and soon. And we need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about too.
Remaining regions? You
Gotta be kidding. This is exactly what you should be using your pad for. Did you forget or something? I guess that's in character for you, isn't it?
Harsh. I just wanted more conversation.
There's 2 locations left. Lanayru to the east and Gerudo region to the southwest. Monsters are pretty active to the south. Anyway, so you're better off sticking close to here, you know?
So she's basically telling me go to Lanayru.
Anyway, if you need a refresher on the what to do, check your pad. I'm leaving those regions of phenomena in your hands, so make me proud. I've also got the other village on my mind.
Other village?
It's a fishing village called Lurelin on the southeastern edge of Hyrule. The village is currently overrun by pirates.
Not anymore.
Some villagers fled while some stayed put, so they're scattered all over. I feel like I should have kept a closer watch on the village, but it's far away, so news from there to here doesn't travel quickly. If you want more info, talk to Atmos.
Check it.
Oh, and I didn't tell her that I saved the village. But isn't there a... Oh, maybe I can talk to the lady, because I think she... like, was from Lurelin.
I wonder how things are now. I'm worried about everyone back home in Lurelin. I keep hoping they got away from the pirates. Me too. We're so fortunate to have refuge here. I can't see the same for everyone else. The village is way out to the
Everyone's telling me where it is. I've already saved it.
edge east of Necluda to the southeast. And there's nowhere nearby for them to run to. Rosel's the village leader, so he'd be the first to know how things shook out from back home. We've got no way to reach him. Never thought something like this would happen to our peaceful little hometown. Are you a customer? You must have overheard the bad news. We're speaking freely because we didn't figure any customers would come by at this hour, but enough about that.
I saved Lurelin.
The pirates are already gone? And Rosal and everyone from the village are okay too? Thank goodness. I'm so glad they're all safe. I was beside myself. Thank you for bringing us the best news possible. Please have this as a sign of our gratitude.
Hey, I'll take it.
The mighty salt grilled crab is my finest cooking. It's a dish that really brings out the warrior in you. Please enjoy. With the pirates gone, I have to wonder how our little shop back home is looking. Even if I have to go on my own, maybe I should return to Lurelin Village. Even if the pirates have the picture, there's work to be done. They're gonna be busy for a while rebuilding the houses and shops. Without any woodworking skills, you'd just get there in the way if you went back now. Instead, we should focus on saving up money in the meantime. That way, once the village is restored, we'll have the means to reopen our shop there. You're right. Let's keep the business here rolling until the village is back to normal.
Booyah.
Let's see, is there anything else?
Guess I could go talk to Hearth quickly. I really should try and look for these more, but they're all in the sky. Well, actually, they're all supposed to be on, like, flower-shaped ones, so they shouldn't be terrible. In fact, I could just find them, set up a... Oh, that's what I could probably do. I could set up a hot air balloon, and then probably just recreate that constantly and go up to them all. It doesn't much matter to you whether it's late or early, does it? Always off being adventurous. Such spirit. Please leave the sky's defense to us, Rito. Also, I've been receiving information from my allies I sent to the Sky Islands. We're all pitching in now. Tulin, young as he is doing a remarkable job out there. Have any info? According to our allies, it seems there are often Sky Islands above Skyview Towers. I heard that such towers were constructed by Pura to survey the land. I wonder if it's a coincidence or rather some sort of cause and effect. Apparently there are massive automatons in the Sky Islands. They make it nearly impossible to scout there. Even so, we're constantly attaining new information, so be sure to check back with me every now and again. Let's see, I want to quickly see... Oh yeah, well this is the... Like the whole, the ship, so... I'm looking for... trying to see if I can find like a flower petal one quickly to kind of test out maybe. One right above a chasm. There's so many teeny tiny islands. Teeny tiny. So all I really need to do is find a platform, and I have balloons. Let me see, are they platforms? Yes, I thought I had balloons. Yep, I have 7 balloons. Then I guess really I could use pretty much anything. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a... I don't even see it. Is it because it... Oh, it's probably because it's counting you. Right? Like it has to. I do miss the... just having, like, the platform. So either it's really tiny or they're technically counting the one that's, like, already there. I mean, I guess I could come over here, take all the wood. Again, seeing Yunobo's vow is always slightly scary. Get knocked... yeah, get knocked over. Oh, what? I flicked too much. Alright. Just to be a little bit safe, I'll set that... well, of course it's gonna rain. Now the question is, how do I actually start you? Because maybe if we're actually down connected, I could have like an easier time, like igniting you. I don't think so. How many flame breaths do we have? Not many. A time bomb? What? Might as well. let's see if I can potentially see that. One, like... I probably should have just used the tower, shouldn't I have? Meh. I am a failure! And then I could totally see if, like, the Flower Island is up there or not. I was just trying to think of a way to get up for cases where there's that kind of island, but, not nearby a, like, platform. And, yep, it must have totally fallen, but I guess there's no real way to... At least I assume. It seems like pretty big to have fallen, but... I don't see it anywhere around us. But before I forget... Let's try and aim... Yeah, more that way. Just trying to see if I can see any... Yep, dead on. Let's see, where's the another tower? Nowhere really nearby, just that. Let's teleport while flying. And plus, I can always, like... I wonder if, like, since the flame thing is there, if I could actually shoot, like, a fire arrow onto... Well, then that would activate the flame diddly-dee. What I really need to do is, like, set up a... like, thing with, like, a metal base to put the... like, balloon on. So that I could set the balloon up without the without a wooden base to burn. And of course it's raining. I guess I could always go to the super climbing gear. But if I am correct in my record keeping, because the last one we did was a heart. Let's see, and this is a show of fealty, Tear of the Dragon number 5. Let's see. Oh yeah, all the way down here. Yeah, a show of fealty was the last one. Which means this should be memory number 6. Like, again, such a huge shadow produced by Shadow Clone Yunobo. It will always be like a eh whenever he appears. Well, I guess not a bad time to try and see how climbing in the rain with this will be like. Even if it makes my feet look weird. Be gone, Keese. Nobody loves you. Not even the people who love Keese love you. So it allows you to climb much farther. But you still slip down a lot. So there's probably no real, like, total elimination of, like, climb slipping. That'd be the ultimate upgrade for rain to never bother me again. Luckily, I think this one might be a smaller geoglyph, but we just need to look for a filled-in tier anyway.
Get them, my minions! Show them not to fuck with me!
But I look for the filled-in tear. Come on, Shadow Yunobo. In fact, he is now my perpetual bombs. Oh, hey, I can just grab you. And that looks like a filled-in tear to me. But before we activate that, let's talk to Granny. Oh, and I can't activate it. Profound sadness. I want to activate it.
Well, if it isn't Link. So you're investigating the geoglyphs too, then? How diligent of you.
Link, hello! Have you perhaps discovered geoglyphs in other regions, Link? I thought they'd have more to say.
Memory time.
And there should be number 6. Because the last one was Show of Fealty, where Ganondorf, like, pretended to be like, oh yes, we want peace and to serve you. Oh, recall. Good job. The power of recall.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home.
And putting your teacup in a terrible
With
place.
your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
She's very wise.
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a
It's the
royal
swordsman.
knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge.
Even when he
He's very
dies, he just
strong.
gets right back up.
And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Well, don't worry. You will for like 5
Indeed.
seconds before you fuck off
I
to
would
lands
also
unknown.
like to meet him. He must be
Now
quite
you, I
a
don't know
brave,
if will be.
courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
And then the next memory will be everybody dying. And yep, that was the next chronological memory.
Oh. Link, I've been thinking about your vision of Zelda. Could it be that the princess somehow... I wonder.
Yeah, don't finish your thought at all. I'm not entirely sure what it all means, but I did find an interesting entry in an old manuscript. Dragon's tears are, well, what the name would imply. They are shed as a dragon ascends to the heavens. But this is the first I've ever heard of dragons crying. Yeah. Really wish I could just pick this up just so I could have it perpetually. I just need a good basket to then light up the balloons with. But I guess that'll be it for now. Next time, we will probably go and see what is plaguing Lanayru. As well as then, like, come down here at the very least to see Pen. Come down here to, like, see what Koga's doing, amongst other things. As well as, like, see if we can go to the old map. But hey, we finished the Fire Temple. Went very quick and easy. And now we have Yunobo's Vow. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go see that. I want to see if there's anything there, if it's just the same. Would be neat if it had the, like, journal still there, detailing the various songs. That's cool that Cass's old place is still there. I really want to see. Oh, that's interesting that you can set your map to a specific elevation and keep it there even if you're not at that elevation. That's still pretty cool. So if you're like in the depths and you're trying to do something, I guess maybe related to above. I'm sure it has its applications, and I appreciate it existing. Climb, 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 come climb. Well, somebody needs aid. They're about to die. I saved you.
Oh.
Nice work. This is for saving me.
Ooh, cheesy risotto.
Oh.
I'm still chasing down the mysteries of those geoglyphs that appeared after the upheaval. I've seen the geoglyph here, but now I've decided whether to look for others or delve into the dragon mystery. You heard about this? Some folks say there are these legendary creatures called dragons right here in Hyrule. Lots of people claim to have seen one, and I know they exist because when I was a girl, I saw one too. But my memory is pretty hazy. I must have been too awestruck by its majesty. One thing most rumors have in common is that dragons are seen flying through the sky, so I should be searching from the high ground. Any of that catch your interest? Then you should keep an eye on the sky too. Well, that's all from me today. See you around, I hope.
I wonder if I can just easily ascend. But probably not. Nope. Maybe ascend here, though? Oh. Aha! Slight cheat scene thanks to Ascension! No book. Nope, doesn't look like there's a book. But at least the structure's still here. On the one hand, it's probably easier to keep it here than to remove it, but I like that it's still here. It feels nice. Kind of nice that one of the geoglyphs appeared just like right next to it. I like that. But that shall be it for now. We've been going for, yeah, over 4 hours now. next time we will maybe come down here just for pins like a quest, which, considering it's right there, we can easily do that. Then we can also see about maybe going down into the depths to see about, like, Master Koga's shenanigans, and see about starting the, like, Zora's Domain quest line, as well as maybe go back down to Lurlin Village to see if we can help with reconstruction. There's a lot to do. There's a lot that we can indeed do. And then next time we'll also probably try and do a few, like, shrines that we activated but didn't actually do, and level up our stamina some and see if we can get the Master Sword. But yes, that shall be that. Thank you for watching, everybody. If you want more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, with occasional Friday and Sunday streams. And if you want more from me, I have a Linktree, linktr.ee/neonicywings, with links to everything that I do inside. So if you want my edited content YouTube channel, my streaming YouTube or streaming Twitch, depending on your preference, with all of these streams being uploaded to the streaming YouTube channel after the fact for quality purposes, then you can grab all those. Other things in my Linktree include all the sites that I upload art to, similar to my little character in the corner, inslates and thumbnails, as well as sites that I upload writing to, because writing is fun. And the final link in my Linktree is my Patreon, a glorified donation bucket for the extraordinarily kind. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy. But most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.